Starting in lane 3, Gabby Carius. 4 is Christy Shanley. 5, Klein Vaughn. 6, Chloe Nguyen. 7, Sophia Fagundes. And lane 8 is Francie Mulford. Ladies and gentlemen, do remember, we have a contracted vendor, F-Stop Jock Photography, who will handle all your deck photography needs. No other cameras allowed on deck for camera or video. Please make sure we honor that and support our vendor. At the 100 in Heat 1, 117.0, Chloe Nguyen of Sachem. Gabby Carius of the YSST in second in lane 3. At the 150, very close race, 159.6, 159.7, Fagundes of Hauppauge, Mulford of Naval Academy. Frances Mulford of Naval Academy with a strong back half here in Heat 1, 15 meters to go. Francie Mulford taking Heat 1, 2:41.00 for the lead. Second goes to Nguyen in lane 7. Heat 2. Francie Mulford of Naval Academy in Heat 1 came in at 2:35 in yards and went 2:41 in meters. That is a huge time drop. We're in Heat 2. Sylvia Bond, Allison Zhu, Katie Place, Maria Petkovitz, Yaya Sosa, Isla Roan, Alexis Wong, Grace Matthews, Bea Damrauer, and Sasha Johnson. 153.1 in lane 8. That is Grace Matthews of New York Sharks Aquatics. That is Grace Matthews, New York Sharks, is your leader. Looking like lane 9 next to her, B. Damrauer of Friends Central Aquatics. Grace is going to take the lead. 2:34.52. Second, 2:37.7 for B. And third in lane 1, Sylvia Bond of Hauppauge at 2:38. Heat 3. Heat 3, Kylie Gray, Lucy Riosa, Chloe Balak Davis, Caitlin Lopez, Catherine Cartney, Barrett Hogan, Brynlee Shea Yoder, Avery Wilcox, Lily Dorney, and Alexis Schaefer. .35.4, lane 10, taking it out quick. Alexis Schaefer of Westchester. These are your fastest of the non-conforming yards qualifiers. Should get some good times out of here trying to get into the finals. It's hard to know where you're going to land. We got 10 heats of all ages, and then we separate out top 30, 16 and under, top 30 open. 114 on the way for Alexis Schaefer of Westchester. 117.3 for Chloe Balak Davis of First Colony and second at the 100. .155.7 in lane 10 is still Schaefer. 156.4, Caitlin Lopez now in second of Huntington Y Bluefish. Lucy Riosa of Friends in third at 157.6. This is getting close on the finish, getting close on the finish. At the touch, Schaefer hangs on. 2:36.73. Second is Balak Davies in 3. And third in lane 8, that is Avery Wilcox of Hauppauge. Heat 4. Anybody here like to go fast? I think there's a few of you. They say the proof is in the pudding. And at the national championships yesterday, a guy you've heard of before, Caleb Dressel, swimming for South Jacks Aquatic Club, wearing the DeBoer suit, a winning team with ISCA. Caleb winning the national championship in a DeBoer. Hey, guess what? We got DeBoer suits available under the tent. Look at that. It's Hop Hog. I'll get it right. Again, I'm a slow learner, but you kick me hard enough, I'll get it. Alexandria Zoller, Alexis Sophia, Sophie Broderick, Chantel Yildiz, Megan Franklin, Kate Moore, Emmy Hollow, Olivia Rodriguez, I know her, Veronica Achi, and Emma Cronin. Remember, only our vendor photographer, F-Stop Jock Photography, on the deck, please. We thank you for your support. At the 150, Kate Moore, the machine, 203.1. Sophie Broderick of the machine, 205. Caleb was here in the spring, but right now he's winning national championships out in Irvine. And the DeBoer suit, which you can get here under the DeBoer tent. Imagine that. What a deal. Tori Husk wearing DeBoer as well. Winning heat 4. Kate Moore, the machine, 245.9. 1-2 for the machine. Sophie Broderick, 246.9 in lane 3. Heat 5. Our leader still out of heat 2, Grace Matthews, New York Sharks, 234.52. This is heat 5, Liliana Rapp, Lexi Smith, Maya Ecker, Maisie Fleischicker, Shristi Trevetti, Ashley Luby, Adriana Luco, Kayla Sancelli, Hannah Crawford, and Adeline Soilo. Looking like our leaders are 4 and 8 coming into the 100. Maisie Fleischicker of Parkland in the lead at 117.3, 117.6. That's Kaylee Sancelli of Sachem in lane 8. It is still Sancelli and Fleischiker, Sasham and Parkland at 158. Just 8/100ths of a second apart at the 150. Starting to challenge in lane 7 now, Adriana Lusso of First Colony. Looking like lane 4 now, busting out. It is lane 4. Maisie Fleischiker of Parkland taking the heat at 2:37.74. Second to Sancelli in 8 at 2:38.6. And third to Luco at 2:40.2 in lane 7. We go to heat 6. This is heat 6. Alana Simpson, Rachel Rodden, Macy Ralston, Kayla Dwyer, Alicia Bow, Adriana Darcy, Gabby Abigail, Ashlyn Lebu, Andrea Giagos, and Caden Smith.
Trying to do the multi-pool.
No, it didn't look at all. 2:35.60 for Ralston in lane 3, wins the heat, and second in lane 8, that's Ashlyn Lebu, moved to heat 7. This is Heat 7. Olivia Siasiwa, Tracy Wang, Vivian Chen, Delaney Maines, Maya Schneider, Anna Sirson, Emily Thomas, Lily Calandra, Emma Johnston, and Maggie Ross. .31.85, and Searson of Blackline takes the lead. Second, lane 2, Tracy Wang. First Colony, we move to the Circle C's, Heat 8. This is Heat 8. Edwards, Cerrito, Simpson, Bio, Peterson, Brunza, Juris, Crumback, Strover, and Sullivan. We're in the middle, the top seeds. Michaela Peterson of Chelsea Piers, Cameron Brunza, Fox Chapel, Killer Whales. The lead time is 2:31.7. Take it, Heat 8. 2:24.08. That is Cameron Brunza of Fox Chapel taking the lead, 2:24.93 for Michaela Peterson of Chelsea Piers. And third in lane 10, K.K. Sullivan, Naval Academy. Heat 9. This is heat 9 of 10. On deck from World Swimming, your teammates. Gracie Lowney, they want to wish you a happy 18th birthday. Gracie Lowney coming up in heat 10. This is heat 9. Tanya Bowl, Margaret Roosh, Ann Juster, Vivian Shave, Viv Volanek, Sydney LeBaugh, Alex Ullman, Ari Hilbert, Bailey Kish, and Eddie Conrad. Taking it out quick, 1:08.9, Sydney LeBaugh of Parkland. Second and 5, that's Viv Volanek of West Hartford.
I believe that's it. But I would check with the referee.
146.1, 148.8, Sydney LeBaugh, Parkland, Viv Volanek, West Hartford. Closing pretty strong in 4 and 9, Vivian Shave of Hilton Head, Bailey Kish, Parkland. Winning the heat, 2:24.72, Sydney LeBaugh of Parkland. Second, 2:25.64, Viv Volanek of What? As we move to our final heat 10. Our 10th and final heat, Sadie Rollins, Bella Briseno, Keelan Baines, Mia Doolittle, Bella Zarolo, birthday girl Gracie Lowney, Caitlin Estes, Annabelle Braun, Elise Rosati, and Kenzie Miller. Looking like lane 6 going to get here first at the 100. It is 1:09.80 on Gracie Lowney, the birthday girl. She had a solid 800 yesterday as well. Currently in second, 1:10.8. Mia Doolittle of Black Line, and then Bella Zarolo in 5 from What? Gracie Lowney, 2:24.17, just off the lead. 2:26.30 for Bella Zarolo, 1-2 for West Hartford, and third is Mia Doolittle of Blackline. We go to event 10, the men's open 200 backstroke. Zachary Potty of Blue Dolphins holds the 16-year-old record, 2:02.07, and your open record, Carl Blowbaum of Mason Manta Rays, 2:03.23. We have 7 heats.
I can see the scoreboard, so but this is helpful. Once the sun goes up,
This is Heat 1. Max Miller, Logan Lynn, Andrew Rice, Sambit Haraharan, Dominic Yachi, Santiago Pletcher Rodriguez, James Hill, Rustlin Bayek, and Jens Charbona. And it looks like your leader is Andrew Rice. I believe that's actually Logan Lynn. Heat 1 winner. It is Logan Lynn of the Machine, 2:21.94. Second in lane 7, James Hill of West Hartford. Heat 2. Heat 2 in the tub, Eric Y., Jaden Marksbury, John Saiku, Max Feeden, Henry Ames, Kyle Lewis, Hermes Sekapin, Aiden Anderson, Jet Tien, and Mark Malloy. Our lead time, 2:21. .103.7. Max Fedden of Tops taking it out quick. Max is your top yards qualifier at 153. You got to watch out for those non-conforming qualifiers swimming fast early. Max Fedden of Tops had a fast 141 flat early. Max Fedden of Tops. 2:17.71 for Max. Taking the lead, second 2:20.9 is John Siku of Chelsea Pierce, and third in lane 1, Eric Wee of First Colony. Heat 3. Josiah Hess, Sharanch Behera, Liam Karofsky, Dominic Yeager, Brady Willard, Alex Vizamatenov, Jacob Rodden, Franklin Voshka, Gray Cregan, and Harper Moorhead. This is Heat 3. .31.9, lane 4, Dominic Yeager of Parkland.
That's okay. It's just like.
Dominic Yeager still your leader for Parkland at the 100. Yeager 145.1. 148.6 for Brady Willard, his teammate in 5. 150.1 is Josiah Hess of Oro Valley, Arizona. As they bring Heat 3 home. Dominic wins it in 222.11. He's in lane 4 for Parkland. His teammate 1-2, 225.97. And third goes to lane 7, the machine, Jacob Rodden, 227.68. Heat 4.
And we're not doing award ceremonies.
Also under the DeBoer tent, not only can you get the fast suits, but Tori Husk has designed some training suits for the ladies. Maybe there's men's suits designed by Tori too, I'm not sure, but there are some individually designed Tori Husk suits up there at the DeBoer tent. Finals, remember finals start at 4:30, not 5, 4:30, not 5. And the awards are being placed here. Teams are welcome to grab them at your convenience. And then the awards podiums will be set up for you to take your own individual shots. But due to the impending weather all week long, we will not try to squeeze in award ceremonies. Your awards will be available for pickup and take photos as you are ready. This is Holden Stencil, Austin Gann, Kanal Palumbos, Liam King, Aiden Goodwin, Duncan Tripp, Cooper Maloney, Brecca Nichols, Brendan Mahoney, and Logan Kelly. And your leader is lane 10. That is Logan Kelly.
Yes.
Just coaches, come get your medals. Athletes, please do not come get your individual medals. Send your coaches and grab the whole team.
Yes.
The podiums will be set up for you to take your pictures, but it will not be an official ceremony where we play music and call out your names. So your awards will be here. Coaches, pick them up. Lane 10, Logan Kelly of the YSST of North Carolina. Home of Kenny Omega, the new AEW World Champion, by the way. Kenny is back. 2:15.68 to take the lead for Logan Kelly. Second, lane 5, Aiden Goodwin of Parkland, or Plantation, sorry, Aiden. And third, lane 9, that is Brendan Mahoney. Logan Kelly taking the lead. Heat 5, the circle seats.
Come on, Jack. Go. Up.
Heat 5, Pat Shea, Jake Shave, Wes Lucas, Evan Rip, Jackson Sukavecki, Cooper Dong, Harrison Strout, Will Mayer, Will Lundy, and Alessandro Balestrini. Your leader, Logan Kelly of the YSST, 2:15.68. As you are here enjoying our South Florida heat, particularly if you come from a more northerly, drier place that's not as humid, please make sure you're staying hydrated and keep your electrolytes. Your leader, 1:03.69, Evan Rip, Jackson Sukavecki, Chelsea Piers, and Countryside. Our first set of results. 16 and under, 200 back. Second alternate, Lucy Riosa. First alternate, Brindley Shea Yoder. C finalist, Kayla Sancelli, Sylvia Bond, Julia Crumback, Emma Johnston, Alicia Bao, Vivian Chen, Maisie Fleischiker, Maggie Ross, Chloe Balak Davis, and Ari Hilbert. B finalists, Alexis Schaefer, Adriana Darcy, Delaney Maines, Ashlyn Labou, Macy Ralston, Mia Schneider, Tracy Wang, Grace Matthews, Kenzie Miller, and Elise Rosati. Winning Heat 4 is going to be Evan Rip of Chelsea Piers. Evan wins the heat, takes the lead, 2:11.19. Second, Jackson Sukavecki at 2:12.3. And third is Cooper Dong of Asphalt Green. In lane 5, Jackson from Countryside. Heat 6, Colin Turner, Nikhil Mehra, Duncan Skogerson, Caleb Purdy, Albert Zaidi, Colton Wainscott, Jameson Rainick, Anthony Farinallo, Owen Griffith, and Cameron Bucco. 16 and under, A finalists, 200 back ladies, Gabby Cerrito, Sadie Rollins, Vivian Shave, Bella Braceno, Mia Doolittle, Ann Juster, Tanvi Bowl, Bailey Kish, Viv Volanek, and your top qualifier from Chelsea Piers, 2:24.93, Michaela Peterson. Michaela, you get to pick the music for the 16 and under girls finals. Open women's, 200 back. Second alternate, Veronica Achi. First alternate, Mia Ecker. C finalist, Maria Petkovitz, Megan Franklin, Lily Durney, Sasha Johnson, Gabby Abigail, Andrea Giagos, Kayla Dwyer, Olivia Siasiwa, Barrett Hogan, and Caitlin Lopez. B finalists, B. Damrauer, Margaret Roosh, Avery Wilcox, Emily Thomas, Lily Calandra, Lainey Bow, Catherine Simpson, Lila Strober, Olivia Edwards, and Alex Ullman. Bringing it home, lane 5 and 4, Alep Zaidi of Naval Academy, Caleb Purdy, WTRC Sharks. The Heat win, going to Zaidi, 2:10.53 to take the lead. Second is Purdy of WTRC Sharks, Zaidi Naval Academy, and third, lane 6, Colton Wainscott of Naval Academy at 2:14. Zaidi, your leader, at 2:10.53, going to final heat, heat 7.
I got one more A final yet. Go Wyatt.
Final heat, Michael Stafford, Cooper Ulrich, Evan Ostashkin, Philip Zimchik, Wyatt Vidiello, Connor Holland, Jack Clark, Salvatore Bovi, Nelson Zhang, and Owen Carter. A finalists for the Open Women, Anna Sirzin, Taylor Juris, Keelan Maines, Annabelle Braun, Caitlin Estes, KK Sullivan, Bella Zerolo, Sydney LeBaugh, Gracie Lowney, happy birthday, and your top seed from the Fox Chapel Killer Whales, 224.08, Cameron Brenza. Cameron, you get to pick the music for the Open Women's 200 backstroke. Ladies, it is 8:53. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Two 10.53, Albert Zaidi, Naval Academy in the previous heat is the time to beat. And out in front, that is lane 5, Wyatt Vidiello, 101.35. Wyatt's in at 201.72. That is under our existing meet records of 202.07 and 203.23. Wyatt from Zeus. See how bad he wants it in the prelims. Wyatt Vidiello, Zeus cruising home strong to close out the 200 back at 208.56. Second goes to Philip Zimchik of what at 212.7. And third, lane 3, that is Ivan Ostashkin of the Condors. Unofficially, that makes Vidiello your top seed at 208.56. Event 13, the women's 200 IM. Emma Muzzy, Virginia Gators, holds the 16 and under record, 219.44. Julie Brousseau of NKB holds the open record at 215.01. We have 14 heats. This is heat 1. Get down to the club in the 200 IM. Campbell Proctor in 4, Gabby Abergel 5 6s. Reeve Wolf. Michaela Peterson, Cameron Brenza, you get to choose the first music. Finalists, important note, your music selection needs to be made by the end of prelims, otherwise I got to choose it for you. I can't do it in the afternoon. So finalists, please choose your music before the end of prelims. Top seeds, that is. Gabby Abergel, T-Bay, home team, very nearby, 116. Reeve Wolf of Black Lion right with her in 6, and Campbell Proctor, Huntington Y Bluefish in 4. Coaches, your Awards from yesterday afternoon are available here at the table. Please bring a coach to grab the whole team, not individual athletes, if you can, please. Reeve Wolf, black lines taking the lead through the breaststroke. Then Gabby, then Campbell. Reeve Wolf, black line, taking heat 1, 2:43.24 for Reeve. Second to Gabby at 2:47.8. And third to Campbell, 2:52.9, heat 2. Admin is on a roll. We've already got the results for the guys. Backstroke, heat 2 in the IM here. Reese Sturgill, B. Damrauer, Gilliam Enriquez. Gilliam had a great meet in the Florida Gold Coast Age Group Champs last weekend. Kara Gates, Vivian Shave, Abby Yeager, Anna Woody, Claire Tinkman, Juliana Alvarez, and Lady Church. 16 and under guys, backstroke finalist, second alternate, Owen Carter. First alternate, Aiden Anderson. C finalist, Duncan Tripp, Hermes Sakipin, Santiago Pletcher Rodriguez, Sanvit Haraharan, Austin Gann, Andrew Rice, Mark Malloy, Alessandro Balestrini, Nelson Zhang, and Liam King. B finalists, James Hill, Colin Turner, Brendan Mahoney, Jet Tien, Cameron Bucko, Dominic Yeager, Logan Lynn, Eric Way, John Siku, and Cooper Ulrich. A finalist, Nikhil Mehra, Jack Shave, Will Mayer, Aiden Goodwin, Jack Clark, Harrison Stroop, Ivan Ostashkin, Colton Wayne Scott, Jackson Sukavecki, and your top seed from Naval Academy, 210.53, that is Albert Zaidi. Open men's, 200 back, C final, Harper Moorhead. First alternate, C finals, Harper Moorhead and Henry Ames. B finals, Cooper Maloney, Jaden Marksbury, Brady Willard, Ruslan Bayek, Jen Charbono, Pat Shea, Salvatore Bove, Duncan Skogerson, Owen Griffith, Anthony Farinola. A finalist, Wes Lucas, Connor Holland, Max Fedin, Jameson Rainick, Logan Kelly, Caleb Purdy, Cooper Dong, Philip Zimchik, Evan Rip, and your top seed in a time of 2:08.56 for Zeus, Wyatt Vidiello. Your top seed, 16 and under, 210.53 from Naval Academy, Albert Zaidi. Albert and Wyatt, you get to pick the music for the 200 backstroke. I read your results at 9 o'clock. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. And we have a close race coming under the flags here. Kara Gates of Countryside, Vivian Shave, Hilton Head. Tie! Let's sum it off right now. No, we don't have to do that yet. 2:35.64. They take the lead. Kara Gates, Countryside, Abby Yeager, Naval Academy. A 1-1 in Heat 2. Heat 3.
Way to go, Kara. Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
This is Heat 3. Camille Martin, Brindley Shea Yoder, Catherine Millsaps, Maisie Fleischiker, Emily Thomas, Lainey Farrell, Ann Juster, Marin Shelke Bray, Ariana Hoff, and Raya Millum. I got a nice pink Awala water bottle with something in it here at the table.
Good lady. I think 10 individual, 3 relay. I think. For the backstroke, 9:30. Intent to scratch. Yeah.
Catherine Millsaps, YSST, swimming strong through the breaststroke. Now come up in lane 9. That's Ariana Hoff of Northern Lights. We got towels. If you want one, we got them. They don't last forever. 2:31.45. Catherine Millsaps takes the lead in Heat 3 for the YSST. Ariana Hoff, Northern Lights, second in lane 9. Third, lane 6, Lainey Farrell of Countryside, Heat 4. Don't forget your commemorative towels, the DeBoer tent, the hot dog stand, F-Stop Jock Photography, all of our vendors here to give you a special experience at the ISCA Summer Senior Blast 2026. Heat 4, Helen Wu, Ari Hobart, Cameron Benza. Cameron's already got one top seed. Bailey Kish, Eva Cox, Nora Clune, Linnea Bruns, Naomi Crane, Maddie Shue, and Madeline Lynch. Bailey Kish. Parkland's your leader at the 100. Naomi Crane, QNS, second in lane 8. Coaches, feel free to come grab your medals. These are beautiful medals like they always are here at the ISCA Championships. Spare no expense, making your athletes look good with their beautiful awards. Kish is still your leader, now in second, Linnea Bruns of Northern Lights. Time to beat, Catherine Millsaps, 2:31.45. So close, lane 4, lane 7. 2:33.45 for Bailey Kish in 4. Second, Linnea Bruns, 2:33.62 in lane 7. And third, lane 10, Madeline Lynch of the Gills at 2:35.2. We roll to heat 5.
It's in the room. You have to send a coach in.
Anybody needing to scratch, that gets handled by coaches in the admin. Prefer not to have a line of athletes in the admin. Heat 5, Mia Quee, 2, Haley Dew, Elsa Lucas, Caitlin Abramczyk, Sophia Sinowaski, Chloe Wynn, Eliana Smith, Chloe Schaberth, Colleen Pacini, and Katie Clark. Colleen Pacini. Parkland is your leader at the 100. Pacini at 114. Lucas in lane 3 at 115. Elsa Lucas of the tops takes the lead in lane 3. Pacini now in 2nd and 9. 3rd is now Kaylin Abramczyk. Plantation. My home pool. Down there in Central West Florida, the beautiful city of Plantation, Central Park. You're looking for a great meet in December. They hold something called the Winter Champs. It's a fun swim meet. Elsa Lucas at top, shows the win. Colleen Pacini 2nd and 9. And 3rd is Sophia Sinowiski of the Gills. Heat 5. Heat 6. Jessica Cielecki, Lily Riley, Annabelle Chung, Cody Chapman, Kelly Duran, Sammy Weimer, Olivia Wynn, Evelyn Simpson, Leah Johnson, and Delaney Wesdort. Top seeds, as you have time, please come pick your music. Cameron Brenza, Killer Whales, Albert Zaidi, Naval Academy, Wyatt Vidiello of Zeus. At the 100, Cody Chapman. First Colony, she's in 4. Lily Riley in 2 from Huntington Y. At the 150, breaststroke changes a lot. It's now Cody Chapman, 204, right next to Annabelle Chung. First Colony, 1-2 at the 150. We are rolling you all the party hits of the 2000s here, all the divas from the 2000s, Riri, Katy Perry, Britney, we got them all. Cody Chapman, First Colony, wins the heat at 2:41.99. Second, Delaney Westdorp of Condors, big finish in lane 10, 2:42. We go to heat 7. This is 7, Chloe Ballack-Davies, Lucy Kelty, Holly Zillinger, Olivia Getz, Ashley Fuller, Kate Mechtel, Eva Fagundes, Evangeline Wallace, Maya Kafalis, and Kayla Sancelli. Kate Mechtel, black line, your leader through the fly in lane 6. Mechtel, your leader in 6. Ashley Fuller, First Colony, now in second at 1:16. Fuller got a great back to breast turn to take the lead. Looking like lane 3, making a move now, Holly Zillinger of the Jets. Coast Guard's getting bad guys over there. Or just making sure the bad guys behave, I don't know. If bad guys behave, are they still bad guys? Ashley Fuller, First Colony. Ashley Fuller wins the heat at 2:39.6. Second to Holly Zillinger of the Jets in 3. And third is Kate Mechtel of Blackline in 6. Heat 8. This is Heat 8. Paige and Kowiak, Penelope Maurer, Marissa Detrosak, Leah Edlin Miller, Avery Young, Danya Tripp, Brighton Pan, Alexa Schaefer, Cami Keene, and Amy Tran. Avery Young, Tampa Bay, T-Bay. Just 0.2 in front of Danya Tripp of Parkland.
Yes. They're in the admin, but your coach has to do it.
Looking like the outside. Paige and Kowiak. Lane 3, Marissa Detrosak of the Machine. 239.6. Paige from Pine Richland of the Adirondack. 240.1.59. We go to Heat 8. This is Heat 9. Our leader still Catherine Millsaps of the YSST North Carolina from Heat 3, 231.45. Heat 9, Eddie Conrad, Autumn Sundberg, Emma Manning, Emily Schlereth, Megan Malone, Kenzie Miller, Marcella Douglas, Abby Frazier, Alexis Wong, and Tanya Hensley. Addie Conrad, Machine, is your leader in lane 1 through the backstroke. Megan Malone, Naval Academy, taking over in lane 5 at 2:01. Autumn Sundberg, Naval Academy's in second and 2. They were only 7/100ths of a second apart at the 150. Teammates racing in the freestyle. As they come under the flags. Your Heat 9 winner, Autumn Sundberg, Naval Academy, 237.2. Her teammate Meg Malone in 5 at 238. And third is Kenzie Miller of the Machine in lane 6. Heat 10. Millsap still your leader at 231.45. Maddie Mullen, Blackline is your leader. She's in 4. Tracy Wang, First Colony's in 6. Mullen still your leader. .158 now. Penny Goo, First Colony, takes over second in lane 5. Mullen in 4. Closing out, Heat 10 is going to be Maddie Mullen of Blackline, 2:33.41, just off the lead. Our closest challenger so far, Penny Goo, First Colony, second in lane 5, and third is Caitlin Grant of What in lane 3. Heat 11. This is the last before the circle seeds. Yaya Sosa, Lena Watts, Aubrey Cernich, Audrey Parabatalo, Cedar Gallaudet, Emily Fu, Blakely Skelton, Piper Lucas, Sana Charles, and Emerson Woods.
Your leader is Cedar Gallaudet of Naval Academy at 111. Sana Charles, First Colony at 111 as well in lane 9, and Emily Fu of First Colony at 112 in lane 6.
Next up, we move to the circle seeds in heat 12.
Your leader now, Aubrey Cernich of Joliet, 158 flat.
Again, our lead time is 2:31.45.
Aubrey passes up Cedar by just 3/100ths.
Coming down to the freestyle, it's 3, 5, 7, and 6.
Cernich, Gallaudet, Skelton, and Fu. Taking heat 11. 2:32.47, Cedar Gallaudet of Naval Academy, Aubrey Cernich of Jets at 2:32.8 in lane 3, and third, lane 7, Blakely Skelton of First Colony.
As we go to the circle seats, heat 12. We are into the circle seeds. Harper Gore, Penelope English, Daphne Green, Chloe Carending, Viv Volanek, Andrea Carlson, Sadie Rubin, Bethany Mail, Evie Watkins, and Ella Knox. Andrea Carlson, Countryside, your leader through the fly.
She's in lane 6.
Sadie Rubin, West Hartford in 7. Carlson, Countryside takes the lead in lane 6. Penelope English, Friends Central now in second in lane 2. Third is Daphne Green, Westchester in lane 3. Catherine Millsaps has the lead time at 2:31.4. We're into the circle seeds now. Carlson back in front at 1:53. Bethany Mail of Northern Lights in 8, now in second. Daphne Green, Westchester in third in lane 3.
Andrea Carlson's going to hit heat 12 just by a little bit, 2:28.55 to take the lead. Bethany Mail, Northern Lights, second at 2:28, and third, Viv Volanek of West Hartford at 2:30. Carlson, your new leader, 2:28.55 as we go to heat 13. Catherine Millsaps held up through 9 heats of the 200 IM as the top seed, with 2 heats remaining. This is heat 13, Maddie Van Schoik,
Piper Zimmer, Gracie Lowney, happy birthday, Sadie Rollins, Caitlin Estes, Kelsey McPeak, Sophia Fu, Charlotte Roosh, Francesca Zulo, and Mackenzie Chen. Our new time to beat, Carlson Countryside, 2:28.55. Very close, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 1:10.32, Sadie Rollins, Naval Academy in 4. 1:10.6, Gracie Lowney, West Hartford in 3. A lot of changes going on in the breaststroke here. Looking like Kelsey McPeak of Parkland, maybe. It is. McPeak takes the lead at 1:53.2 on the lead splits from the previous heat. Second is Rollins of Naval Academy. McPeak from Parkland. Time to beat, 2:28.55. 15 meters to go in heat 13. This is Kelsey McPeak of Parkland taking the lead at 2:27.28. Second in the heat, Charlotte Roosh of Killer Whales at 2:30.2. She's in lane 8, and third, Sadie Rollins of Naval Academy in 4. McPeak takes the lead with 1 heat to go. Heat 14. Charlotte Hale, Macy Ralston, Allie Schomaker, Catherine Simpson, Abby King, Peyton Feltz, Laney Bow, Carolyn Gies, Molly Duran, and Abigail Mice, or Mace. Abby King, Condor is your leader at 30.5 through the fly. Top seeds, make sure you pick your music by the end of prelims, please. 4, 5, 6, 2, and 8. Abby King still your leader, 110.2. Condors in 4. Catherine Simpson of YSST in second in lane 4 at 110.7. Our lead split at the far end is 153. Abby King, 151.7. Peyton Feltz of the YSST now in second after a strong breaststroke. Abby's got our fastest split so far through the breaststroke. Time to beat is 2:27.28. Abby King bringing it home under the flags.
Abby King wins the final heat and takes the lead. Unofficially, her top seed at 226.58. Second is Catherine Simpson of YSST at 231.7 in lane 4. And third in lane 3, Allie Shoemaker of Pine Richland rounds out the top 3 in the final heat. Event 14, the men's 200 IM. Keith Myberg, Virginia Gators, holds both records, 205.37 for 16 and under. Open is 204.50. We have 12 heats. This is heat 1. Lane 4, Dylan McGuire, 5, Max Glenn, and 6 is Caleb Sia. Caleb Sia of Tops is going to take heat 1. Caleb sets the time to beat it, 226.80. Max Glenn, Northern Lights. Dylan McGuire second. And Max Glenn is third, heat 2. Starting in lane 2, Joshua Kim, Dominic Testa, Gabriel Nazarchuk, Landon Wu, Liam Weffering, Jameson Rainick, Connor Fasia, and Matthew Brendamule. At the 150, Landon Wu, First Colony, is your leader at 145. He's definitely on pace to take the lead. Gabriel Nazarchuk of West Hartford currently in 4 at second. Coming up strong in 2 is Joshua Kim of the MMBB YMCA SEAL Swim Team. $2:17.94, Landon Wu, only 13 years old. That's quite a time for First Colony. Second, 2:18.82, Gabriel Nazarchuk. Heat 3. Jamison Rainak of Sampson Family was third in that heat, lane 7. This is heat 3. Chase Rose, Jack Ablondi, Nolan Ondorf, Luke Staley, Lucian Chan, Evan Brobst, Will Mayer, Hayes Heiss, Jen Charbonneau, and Charlie Hendrickson. Looking like lane 10, Charlie Hendrickson, Chelsea Pierce. Charlie's your leader, 104. Evan Brops of Tops in lane 6 is second. Third is Will Mayer of QNS in 7. Charlie, your leader through the breaststroke by a whole bunch now. 3 seconds up on Will in lane 7. And now in third is Chase Rose of Friends Central. Hugging the lane line, Charlie Henderson. He's not letting anybody draft off of him. He's almost in the splash lane. Charlie, heat 3, new leader, 2:16.54 for Charlie Hendrickson of Chelsea Pierce. Second, Jack Ablondi in lane 2 from Executive Swim Club. And third, in lane 7, Will Mayer, QNS. As we go to heat 4, Charlie's your leader. Max Fedden, Luca Martishvili, Crawford Thompson, Aiden Lund, Brad Simpson, Jack Sanchez, Dylan Morlock, David Allen, Delaney Riley Dunn, and Samit Vermani. Max Fedden, your leader. Max came out to swim big. He was leading in his backstroke heat. Now he's ahead in the IM. He's at 103. Sumit Vermani of West Hartford in 10. The outside smokers in heat 4. Max at 145, just in front of Sumit at 145. They're way out in front. 8 seconds on the field. That came out of nowhere. 2:17.77. Sumit Vermani takes the win, just off the lead as we go to heat 5. Max Fedden second from tops.
Name this movie. Could be worse. Could be raining.
Oh, it's not ready. I'll be good. Now I'll be alright now.
I think we're ready for Heat 5. Swim fast, kids. More weather coming. There's Logan Flynn, Aiden Brandon, Jackson Fowler, Danny Oppman, Dylan Novak, Caleb Mail, Cameron Winko, Irie Shojiva, Holden Stencil, and Max Miller. These guys are trying to beat 2:16.5. Cameron Winko is your leader at 1:07. Right next to him in lane 8, Cameron's in 7, A.D. Shiranjivi of the Machine. This is lane 7. Cameron Winko. Cameron taking the heat 5 at 2:25.46 for Pine Richland. And second is Logan Flynn of EAAC of Mill Atlantic as we go to heat 6. Heat 6. This is 6. Reven Mattis, Connor Potocnik, Nizar Sharaf, Will Lundy, Matthew Kroll, Kyle Chambers, Sam Ryan, Ethan Miranda, Jacob Morris, and Eric Leibman. The lead is 2:16.54. 1/10 down. Looking like lane 2. Connor Potocnik, Sampson Family Wide, the Spy, 2:24.47. Second is Kyle Chambers, First Colony. And third, lane 1, that's Ryan Mattis of the Machine. Heat 7. Elijah McCoy, Griffin Patton, Connor Hootie, Blake Nguyen, Akeem Martusiak, Justin Syverson, Connor Finelli, Ross Melton, Christian Din, and Nico Cano.
Your leaders are on the north end of the pool. Nico Cano. New York Sharks, he was at 148. He's in 10. Now swimming strong in the middle. Akeem Martuziak at tops. Connor Hootie at tops. It is lane 3, Connor Hootie of tops, 222.58. This is heat 8. Matuziak was second in lane 5. This is heat 8. Yosef Alutabi Pop, Colin Mount, Nelson Zhang, Adley Nixon, Luke Stojak, Nathan Wang, Brady Huang, Kai Rivera, Milo Marrero, and Matthew Dorney. There are towels. If you're wet, we got towels. Look at that. That's amazing. So if you got a little wet, you want to dry off, we got towels up front. If you want to go super fast, we got a Caleb Dressel DeBoer suit. If you want to look good, we've got a Torrey Husk design workout suit over there with DeBoer. The 2 premier athletes representing DeBoer these days. A winning team with ISCA, faster through science. Our good friends from Fine Design are in the house, getting your one-of-a-kind top gear. You pick the garment, tank, tee, hoodie, long sleeve, short sleeve, and then smack it up with a bunch of logos, whatever you want, and you get a one-of-a-kind.
That's true. Get it.
Now you can go up.
Watch your fingers, guys, please. So it doesn't go up there, it goes up in the middle. The middle pushes up and then that locks, there's no pins on the legs. Yeah, there's no pins on the legs, it goes in the middle. Oh, there is? Huh, we didn't see that the first time.
Two 20.73. That is Luke Stojak of Plantation. Lane 8. Kai Rivera, 1-2 for the Piranhas of Plantation. Shout out. Heat 9.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was thinking we busted one on the floor.
Ethan Chen, Bentley Forrest, Will Ledbetter, Dominic Jackie, Dylan Zucker, Jet Tien, Zach Levin, Jack Shave, Samit Haraharan, and Landon Mattis. Here we go. I got some results. The girls, 16 and under, 200 IM. Second alternate, Jilly Manriquez. First alternate, Catherine Grant. C finals, Maddie Van Schoik, Harper Gore, Helen Wu, Autumn Sudberg, Naomi Crane, Camille Martin, Penny Gu, Marin Shelky Bray, Ryan Milam, and Piper Lucas.
We're going higher on this side to try to push the water that way because it's going to be, you don't mind. Maybe at the front, maybe in the office. You're welcome.
finalists: Kara Gates, Vivian Shave, Ann Juster, Madeline Lynch, Emily Fu, Blakely Skelton, Molly Duran, Lady Farrell, Linnea Bruns, and Sophia Fu. 16 and under women's A finalists: Bailey Kish, Maddie Mullen, Sadie Rubin, Macy Ralston, Piper Zimmer, Chloe Karandang, Daphne Green, Catherine Millsaps, Sadie Rollins, and your top qualifier, 230.70 from West Hartford, Viv Volanek. 145.3 is your leader. That's lane 3. Will Ledbetter of Radnor coming now on in lane 6. Jet T in a First Colony. 2:17.59 for Jet Tien of First Colony, just off the lead pace of 2:16.5. Second in lane 4, Will Ledbetter. And third was lane 7 at Zach Levin. We go to heat 10, the circle seats. These are the circle seeds: Peter Siasiwa, Charlie Cooper, Eric Wee, Nikolai Haradison, Sergey Lyashenko, Peter Fenstermacher, Max Kelty, Aiden Grant, Noah Mora, and Peyton Kasim-Soana-Kenneth. Phoenix Aquatics coach, please come to the announcer's table. Kasim-Soana-Kenneth. Peyton Kaseth.
One more time.
Kasim-Soana-Kenneth. Thank you, machine. That's a lot of letters, man. That would have been tough in the first grade writing that up. But he figured it out. Coaches, please come get your medals from yesterday. They're here at the table. If you need to get dried off, we got towels up at the front table. Sorry, 2:13.47. That's your new leader. That is Peter Fenstermacher of Hilton Head. Sergey Lyashenko from Asphalt Green is second. Heat 11. Max Kelty was third in lane 7 for YSST. This is heat 11. Rocco Horan, Harrison Strout, Mark Silverman, Cal Farrell, Evan Rip, Jackson Sukavecki, Dominic Fanza, Daniil Beznaziak, Luke Adams, and Christian Garcia.
Yeah, a little bit. You got married, yeah. He wasn't quiet all the time that he was good. It was not. It's not easy. horses have to come to the game. Jack always told me that. No.
Your leader, Evan Ripp. Evan in 5, Cal in 4, Jackson in 6.
My music's off. Everything's falling apart.
2:10.26, the new lead for Evan Ripp of Chelsea Piers. 2:12.6 for Jackson Sukabecki. And third, Dominic Fenza. Jackson from Countryside, Dominic from Parkland. 2:10.5 with one heat remaining.
Go, Zeus. Come on. Come on, Wyatt. Put it on.
Dylan Isikoff, Eric Henderson, Ethan Coleman, Britton Pianchi, Wyatt Vidiello, Aiden Ree, Aiden Nordhorn, William Cruz, Jaden Wang, and Duncan Skogerson. Open Women's 200 IM finalists. Second alternate, Maddie Schlera. First alternate, Kelly Duran. C finals, Emily Thomas, Reese Sturgill, Penelope Maurer, B. Damrauer, Elsa Lucas, Francesca Zullo, Anna Woody, Maddie Shue, Aubrey Whalen, and Cameron Brinza. B finals, Ella Knox, Santa Charles, Charlotte Hale, Carolyn Gies, Evie Watkins, Abigail Mace, Gracie Lowney, Caitlin Estes, Penelope English, and Aubrey Cernich. A finalists, Peyton Phelps, Cedar Gallaudet, Allie Showmaker, Ariana Hoff, Cameron Simpson, Charlotte Roosh, Bethany Mail, Andrea Carlson, Kelsey McPeak, and your top qualifier from the Condors, 2:26.58, that's Abby King. Ladies, it's 10:24. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch.
What was the top sheet for the 16? What's the top sheet there?
Viv Volanek and Abby King, you have the right to choose the music for the 200 IM, available here at the table. 2:10.5 is the time to beat. Wyatt, your top seed in the backstroke, trying to make it a double here from the Zeus. .209.96 unofficially becomes your leader. Wyatt Vidiello of Zeus, second in the heat. That is Ethan Coleman of Parkland. And third is Eric Henderson of what? A 5.32 in the final heat. We go into the Bayside for 17, the 15 and open women's 50 fly. Olivia Bray, Virginia Gators, holds the records at 16. She went 27.57. In the open division, she went 26.97. We have 21 heats. That is a test start.
Yeah. 14 heats of girls, breaststroke, 13 of guys. 21. Do we do relays in the morning? Oh, we do? For reals? Two heats of girls, one heat of guys.
Our 16 and under relays are in the morning, the opener in the finals, and we have heat one of the women open in the prelims, as well as heat one of the guys open in the prelims for the 400 relays. This is Douglas, Dew, Smith, Trivedi, Fraser, Fleischiger, Porter, Decker, and Cox. (31-43). Abby Fraser, First Colony, taking heat one. Darcy, Quee, Schneider, Stansbury, Wolf, Chun, Carius, Relosa, Abigail, and Davis. (31-43) is the time to beat. Lane 3, Mia Schneider, Asphalt Green, 32-74. Heat 3. Crawford, Esposito, Rollins, Wilcox, Schifolo, Johnson, Broderick, Lopez, Wynn, and Knox. 1600 guys, 200 IM, second alternate, Sambit, Heron. First alternate, Bentley Forrest. C finals, Peter Siasiwa, Nathan Wang, Connor Hootie, Nelson Zhang, Connor Fega, Brady Huang, Christian Garcia, Hayes Heiss, Luke Stojak, Jack Shave, winning heat 3. 30.38, that's your new leader. That is lane 6, Olivia Schiofalo of Hauppauge. Is heat 4, Ross and Kowiak, Cerrito, Clune, Tran, Romanchik, Bolos, Wetherell, Rocio, and Kelty. 1600 guys, IMB finals. Daniil Biznaziak, Dylan Issakoff, Zach Levin, Will Mayer, Eric Way, Joshua Kim, Gabriel Nazarchik, Jane Wang, Harrison Stroup, and Will Ledbetter. (32-82) for Maggie Ross of the Machine.
It's just a hole in the wall.
Heat 5, Brown, Petkovitz, Fixner, Simpson, Fixmer, Mencia, Audette, Chung, Portalis, and Gerald. 16 and under men's A finalists, Landon Wu, Luke Adams, Mark Silverman, Jet Tien, Aiden Nordhorn, Eric Henderson, Sergey Lyashenko, Peter Fenstermacher, Ethan Coleman, and your top seed, Jackson Sukavecki of Countryside at 212.69. (30-37) is your new leader, Allie Fixmer of South Texas.
I've been under 210 since
Simpson, Ecker, Pacini, Cielecki, Brusso, Wallace, Johnston, Plevin, Blashier, and Lucas. Open men's 200 IM, second alternate, Dylan Morlock. First alternate, Connor Finelli. C finals, Dylan Zucker, Liam Weffering, Matthew Kroll, Kyle Chambers, Christian Din, Nolan Ondorf, Connor Pototnik, Dominic Testa, Matthew Brendamule, and Landon Mattis. 31.95 is Colleen Rossini, taking heat 6. Shanley, Gervais, 2, Woods, Smith, Damrauer, Kelleher, Penn, Matthews, and Renetz. Open men's 200 IM B final, Kai Rivera, Chase Rose, Luke Staley, Duncan Skogerson, Jameson Renick, Jack Ablondi, Charlie Cooper, Britton Pianki, Noah Mora, and Aiden Grant. .32.08 for Grace Matthews of New York Sharks, taking heat 7. Heat 8, Hensley, Luco, Horowitz, Cronin, Smith, Chapman, Maurer, Vaughn, Hadar, and Singh. Open men's 200 IM finals, Max Fedden, Max Kelty, Samit Gramani, Charlie Hendrickson, William Cruz, Aiden Ree, Cal Farrell, Dominic Fenza, Evan Ripp, and your top seed, 209.96, White Vidiello of Zeus. Heat 8 winner, 32.52, lane 2, Adriana Luco. Men, I've read your results at 10:34. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. This is 9. Williamson, Cincelli, Shelky Bray, Lube, Watts, Ballack Davies, West, Musser, Stafford, and Plevin.
Right here.
31.53, lane 7. That is Emery West as we go to heat 10. Gore, Wong, Hogan, Juster, Sundberg, Sukavecki, Siasiwa, Sophia, Mayer, and Henkel.
Thank you.
30-37, Allie Fixmer, South Texas is still your leader. This is heat 10. 31-35, that is lane 10, Harper Gore of First Colony. Rath, Schlereth, Brinza, Mechtel, Edlin Miller, Gray, Gu, Rowan, Yildiz, and Sukavecki. Lane 7, 32-21. That was Penny Goo winning heat 11 from First Colony. This is 12. Bond, Sinowaski, Calandra, Franklin, Weems, Lucas, Watkins, Doolittle, Schaefer, and Proctor. $31.93 for lane 7. That is Evie Watkins of Friend Central. Ebo, Millsaps, Fagundes, Enriquez, Tenkman, Young, Wen, Zhu, Kogel, and Mail. .00, almost a new leader, Catherine Millsaps. Also had a good IM from the YSST, taking the lead in heat 13. This is 14. Alvarez, Zoller, Carlton, Riley, and Kawiak, Rosati, Spite Ray, Soilo, Milam, and Zimmer. Lane 1, 3102, Juliana Alvarez of T-Bay, taking heat 14. This is 15, Strober, Bowl, Sosa, Bowl, Roosh, Dorney, Green, Karandang, Woody, and Pekovitz. $31.37, lane 5. That is Charlotte Roosh of Killer Whales. Wang, Off, Hong, Fu, Yoder, Chen, Kafalis, Thomas, Gray, and Hensley. Millsaps, your leader at 30.00. This is 16. 30.97, Camille Off of Asphalt Green. Doran, Gates, Fagundes, Cosby Lewis, Hensley, Hall, Ramirez, Church, Ralston, and Schlereth. This is heat 17 of 21. Lane 9, 30-70, Macy Ralston of the Northern Lights Marlins, North Dakota. Heat 18 of 21, Charles, Mulford, Tripp, Yeager, Maines, Alger, Shue, Conrad, Searson, and Este. Looking like lane 3 and 6. It is lane 3, our first one under 30. Danya Tripp, Parkland, 29.94 to take the lead. First of the circle seeded heats. Lynch, Giagios, Roosh, Kish, Labaugh, Crane, Barron, Fearon, English, and Gallaudet. Sidney Labaugh, Parkland out front. Labaugh takes the lead at 28-43. Nice swim for her, taking the lead.
Yeah.
Casiato, Hoff, Hale, Maines, Sullivan, Zarolo, Bow, Mullen, and Hymans. This is heat 20 of 21. Labaugh, your leader at 28.43. Bella Zarolo of what is out front. 29.41 for the win. That is KK Sullivan from Naval Academy taking heat 20. Final heat 21, Smith, Dwyer, Rodden, Carlson, Steele, Fenstermacher, Parabatalo, Wu, Deniston, and Whalen. Labaugh from Parkland, your leader, 19, went 28.43. .28.65 for Michaela Steele of South Texas, taking the final heat. We go to event 18, the boys 50 fly. Records are Brady Campbell of Rays for 16 and under, 25.26. Chatham Dobbs of Swim 615 holds the open record at 23.99. They have 19 heats.
Starting in lane 2, Palumbos, Heiss, Holland, Howd, Miller, Sanchez, Staley, and Ames. Looks like Connor Holland, New York Sharks, taking the opening bid at $28.35 for Connor. Malovich, Kennedy, Meow, Anderson, Stencil, Nichols, Loeb, Garman, Mika, and Miranda. This is Heat 2.
Oh. You got
27.89. Lane 2, Aiden Kennedy, CPAC takes the lead.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You too?
Farinalo, Potocnik, Lynn, Mail, Simonai, Mahoney, Chen, Lundy, Byrne, and Viazmatinov. 27.89 is your leader. $28.58, Ian Simonoy of Joliet Y Jets of Illinois. This is 4, Wang, Brendamule, Sheriff, Henderson, Bostanchik, Winko, Yoder, Pachidi, Nazarchuk, and Garcia. Looking like lane 6. It is lane 6, Cameron Winko of Pine Richland taking the lead at 26.79. This is Heat 5, Mattis, Pletcher, Rodriguez, Eisner, Milner, Flynn, Bartlett, Bucko, Gann, Karofsky, and Porter. Parker Eisner, Huntington Y Bluefish takes the heat at 29.22. Heat 6, Balestrini, Anderson, Voiska, Quintanilla, Kretsch, Fowler, Zhang, Lung, Antavilu, and Tripp.
28-86. Nelson Zhang, First Colony. This is 7. Yee, Thompson, Charbonneau, Van Schoik, Darcera, Russo, Papp, Ryan, Gotke, and Lewis. 16 and under girls, 50 fly final. Second alternate, Audrey Henkel. First alternate, Rahani Bowles. C finalists, Francie Mulford, Emily Fu, Yaya Sosa, Brindley Shea Yoder, Chloe Fearon, Abby Frazier, Harper Go, Addie Conrad, Jessica Dennison, and Sophia Fagundes. Our leaders, 26-79, Cameron Winko, winning the heat. 29-36, lane 4, Graydon Van Schoik of Countryside. Heat 8, Novak, Wu, Minor, Finelli, Chambers, Gagne, Alatabo Pop, Johns, Martishvili, and Pianki. B finalists for the 16 under girls, Paige and Kowiak, Sadie Rollins, Juliana Alvarez, Camille Auth, Alicia Baio, Delaney Maines, Macy Ralston, Audrey Peravitalo, Madeline Lynch, and Helen Wu. Winning Heat 8. 28-99, Kyle Chambers, First Colony. Heat 9, King, Harrington, Meyer, Andrews, Martuziak, Joshi, Willard, Lucas, Yildiz, and Glenn. 16 and under girls, 50 fly. A finals, Rachel Rodden, Bailey Kish, Olivia Schifolo, Hannah Barron, Grace Alger, Catherine Millsaps, Maddie Mullen, Caden Smith, Noemi Crane, and Michaela Steele's your top qualifier, 28-65 from South Texas. Winning Heat 9, 26-94, lane 2, William Harrington of Chelsea Piers. This is 10, Morlock, Stojak, Syverson, Simpson, Will, Panchik, Madalena, Morris, Dorney, and McCoy. Open women's 50 fly, second alternate, Addison Cosby Lewis. First alternate, Madeline Huang. C finalists, Melanie Fixmer, Jocelyn Hensley, Emery West, Maddie Schlereth, Charlotte Roosh, Maddie Shue, Anna Searson, Keely Maines, Kayla Dwyer, and Kate Cascioto. 28-44 for Anthony Panchik of Sachem.
This is heat 11. Schilling, Grant, Navarro Monzo, Stafford, Mount, Behera, Forrest, Gooden, Shiranjivi, and Kroll. Open women's B finals. Addie Ebel, Avery Wilcox, Penelope English, Ariana Hoff, Cedar Gallaudet, Andrea Giagios, Maya Jager, Olivia Johnson, Charlotte Hale, and Allie Fixmer. Our time to beat, it's still 26:79, 27:89 from Asphalt Green. That is Noah Guten in lane 8. Winko still your leader from Pine Richland. Heat 12, DeMille, Wayne Scott, Goodwin, Cregan, Wang, Malloy, Yeager, Smith, Catalanato, and Patton. Open women's A finalists, Laney Bow, Margaret Roosh, Sana Charles, Danya Tripp, Aubrey Whalen, Bella Zarolo, Andrea Carlson, KK Sullivan, Samantha Fenstermacher, your top seed, 28-43 from Parkland, Sydney LeBaugh. 27:07's getting closer. Dominic Yeager, Parkland. .50 fly results read at 10:58. You have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. Sydney LeBaugh. This is heat 13. Plosh, Brandon, Yang, De La Garza, Helfers, Dodd, Haran, Moorhead, Huang, and Din. Teague Helfers, Machine, 27:62. Sydney LeBaugh, Michaela Steele, South Texas, and Parkland. You can pick the music for the 50 fly. We, Testa, McGuire, Decatur, Chang, O'Brien, Wojciechowski, Chan, Pianki, and Trencer. 27:16, Emery Pianki of the WTRC Sharks, making it close. This is 15. Ben Rinovich, Maloney, Haraharan, Longifer Hunt, Lubman, Huang, Rivera, Probst, Fasia, and Fultz. Maybe lane 8. 27:01 for Evan Probst of Tops. Cameron Winko, Pine Richland from Heat 4, hanging on. Spooner, Kasemonowith, I'm going to need help with that, Besnaziak, Cruz, Marksberry, Davis, Ertman, Sacco, Johnson, and Sia. 26:79, this is the last of the uncircle seeded heats. And we have a new leader, Colin Davis. Tops takes the lead at 25:82.
If you are a top seed in either the 16 and under or the open division, please come by and choose your music by the end of prelims for tonight. This is 17 and 19, the first of the circle seeds. Griffin, Farrell, Simchick, Camille, Flores, Griffith, Sesmith, Hill, Gibson, and Yatsenko. In the middle, 25-98. Philip Simchick of What takes heat 17. (18 of 19), Kelly, Schaefer, Nordhorn, Purdy, King, DeLong, Guerin, Wang, Cooper, and Dong. Our lead time, 25:82, Colin Davis from Tops. (26:07), Timmy King of Chelsea Piers. Final heat 19, Zaidi, Herdison, Sukavecki, Chun, Bice, Sakopin, Nixon, Ledbetter, Ubina, and Lyashenko. The time to beat is 25:82. (25:84). That is Palmer Bice of Eagle Aquatics. That unofficially makes Colin Davis of Tops your top seed. We come on back to the locker room side for the 100 meters of breaststroke. Alexandra Olestak of Colorado Springs holds the 16 and under record at 1:11.20. Tied with Kaylin Gridley of New Trier at 1:11.20 for the open record. There'll be 14 heats. Heat 1. Starting in lane 4, Sturgill, Petkovich, Tripp, and Young.
I did, and I wrote it on one of them.
This is our final individual event of these prelims. 14 heats of women, 13 of men. We do our 16 and under 200 medley relays, 2 heats of women, 1 heat of men, 200 medley relay, and then we do the morning heat, the fastest 2 heat swimming finals of the open relay, 400 medley. But heat 1 of 3 of the women will swim this morning. Heat 1 of 3 of men will swim this morning as well. And if you're not completely dried off, we have towels at the table. They can help you out. They're nice, thirsty towels. They look good, beautiful design like the artwork always here at the ISCA Championships. Our opening bid, $124.36. Reese Sturgill of the YSST of North Carolina, taking heat 1. Maria Petkovitz of Huntington Bluefish was second. This is heat 2. Charles, Hensley, Chung, Fagundes, Gray, Horowitz, Grant, Clark, Audette, and Frazier. Top seeds, please come on by and pick your music. Por favor. Dígame tu cantina, por favor. That was probably wrong, but close. $39.0, $39.1 are our leaders, Annabelle Chung and Olivia Hensley. Lane 3 and 2, heat 2. Coaches lunches in the classroom. Annabelle Chung, First Colony, wins the heat, takes the lead, 122.53. Second to Santa Charles of First Colony. Coaches lunches in the classroom. This is heat 3. Sielecki, Cernich, Vaughn, Manning, Knox, Gore, Detrasak, Davis, Wesdorp, and Chiafolo. Men's 50 flies, 16 and under. Results. Swim off required Quincy Trenzer and Rocco. Hooray, my boy Rocco. In a swim off. Condors and Plantation. C finals. Connor Howdy, Jaden Wang, Colin Mount, Chris Johnson, Anthony Panchik, Lucien Chan, Aiden Goodwin, Michael Stafford, Gabriel Narzichik, and Daniil Baznaziak. B finalists, Will Ledbetter, Caleb Sia, Noah Gustin, Daniel Baranovich, Maxwell Griffin, Peyton Kasonovith, sorry Peyton, I need help, Tegan Helfers, David Spooner, Albert Zaidi, and Andrew DeMille. A finalists, James Hill, Sergey Lyashenko, Eric Henderson, Aiden Nordenhorn, Dominic Yeager, Evan Brobst, Adley Nixon, Cameron Winko, Hermes Satkampin, and your top qualifier, Jackson Sukavecki of Countryside, 25.85. This is heat 3, 1:19.53. That's lane 4, Emma Manning of First Colony taking the lead. Open men's 50 fly finalists, second alternate, Aiden Grant. First alternate, Pearson Mika. Finalists, C finals, Kai Rivera, Luis Decotoire, Jojo Navarro Monzo, CJ Foltz, Andon Kennedy, Cooper Dong, Luke Schaefer, Tim Dodd, Logan Kelly, Will Ertman. B finalists, William Cruz, Anthony Sacco, Julio Ubina, Emery Pianchi, William Guerin, Jaden Marksberry, George Wang, Ethan Sesmith, William Harrington, and Will Gibson. This is heat 4. Bolos, Millsaps, Huang, Woody, Lucas, Pan, Lynch, Cosby Lewis, Fuller, and Wallace. Men's Open 50 Fly A Finals, Sebastian Camille, Caleb Purdy, Tyler Chun, Owen Griffith, Chris Flores, David DeLong, Timmy King, Philip Zimchik, Palmer Bice, and your top qualifier from Tops, 25.82. That's Colin Davis.
Oh, you're awesome. Thank you.
Winning heat 4, 122.52. That is Ashley Fuller of First Colony. Second is Elsa Lucas of Tops in lane 5. Top seeds, Wyatt Vidiello of Zeus, Viv Volanek of West Hartford, Abby King of Condor, Jackson Sukavecki, Countryside, Wyatt again, Sydney LeBaugh, Jackson again, and Colin Davis of Tops. You get to pick the music for the finals if you come on by. This is heat 5 of the women's 100 brass. Place, Decker, Riley, and Kowiak, Rocio, Merritt, Porter, Smith, Woods, and Blashier. Our lead time is 1:19.53. We got to go at it here. Lane 8, Eve Smith, Tops. 1:19.50. We have a new leader. Eve Smith of Tops. Second in lane 1 is Katie Place of the Condors.
How did you know I was good off?
Rob told me to call you that.
Okay, that is the name of my team. There's one that's like 20 some odd characters now.
Crumback, Francis, Sukavecki. That's not ever happened here. Johnson, Brousseau, Wynn, Clune, Cox, and Kelty. 1:19.50 is the lead. (1:26.36) for Julia Crumback of Countryside. Second in lane 2, 1:27, Sophia Francis.
I do laugh. it. There's two more mics. Actually, I might have put the other mics away.
This is heat 7 of 14. Ochi, Portales, West, Hensley, Antawiak, Cui, Biachi, Weimer, Rodriguez, and Hymans. $123.65 for Paige and Kawiak of Pine Richland. Second in lane 3. That's Emery West of South Texas. Kogel, Edlin Miller, Shopper, Bond, Singh, Rionetz, Brown, Martin, Johnson, and Kelleher. Looking like lane 9. That's Sasha Johnson of the Condors out in front. 124.86 for Sasha for the Condors. Second next to her, Camille Martin of the Machine. This is heat 9 of 14. Weatherall, Farron, Abramchik, Shelky Bray, Gies, Tran, Romanchik, Ebal, Douglas, and Duke. $119.50 is the lead. That is Eve Smith, the tops from heat 5.
I brought this to show you. You can't have it. You don't have one, but I'll get you one. Everybody needs a little
Lane 8, Addie Ebal of Executive takes the lead at 117. Heat 10.
Yes, thank you.
Bayo, Schlereth, Susan, Gerald, Chapman, Zulo, Tenkman, Farrell, Maurer, and Yildiz. One 17.33. North side of the pool swimming fast again, lanes 8 and 9. Woo, 122.46, 122.75. Laney Farrell of Countryside takes the heat over Penelope Maurer of Portland Porpoise. Heat 11. Plevin, Duran, Mace, Henin, Moore, Roosh, Briseno, Doran, Jager, and Siniowski. This is the last before the circle seats. There's 14 heat of women and then 13 heat of men. We've read all of our results so far. Top seeds, come pick your music. And then go get a Caleb Dressel tech suit or a Tory Husky workout suit. Get a towel so you can dry off up front. See our good friends at Fine Designs. And get a nice hot dog from the hot dog stand. And coaches, pick up your awards from yesterday, please. This one's close, maybe lane 7. Bella Briseno. Oh, it's so close. Look at that. 121.69, 121.84. Kelly Duran of EAAC. And second is Bella Briseno of the New York Sharks. This is Heat 12. Zinlinger, Feltz, Rubin, Cartney, Conway, Skelton, Plevin, Fu, Getz, and Gates. Parents, coaches, look at your heat sheets carefully. The relays, if it doesn't say swimming with finals, and it only says time finals, that means it's this morning at the end. If it says swimming with finals, which are heats 2 and 3 of the 400 medley, girls and boys, women and men, those are the ones that go in the finals. If it says time finals, it's happening at the end of the breaststroke here. 16 and under 200s, 2 heats of women, 1 heat of men, and then 1 heat of open 400, 1 heat of open 400 for the men. If it says time finals, it's this morning. If it says swimming with finals, it's in the finals. And we've got a swim off before the relay. Quincy Trenzer of the Condors, Rocco Haran of the Plantation Swim Team. 50 meters of butterfly in the swim off for first and second alternate.
That's who I share a deck with.
113.90, Emma Conway of Executive. Blakely Skelton, First Colony. This is Chen, Algo, Bruns, Esposito, King, Carlson, Barrett, 2, Kidd, and Malone. $116.77. Linnea Bruns of Northern Lights Marlins, North Dakota, second in lane 5. Abby King at 117.8. Final heat 14. Final heat, Marcosia, Seppala, Jager, Van Schoik, McPeak, Mayo, Schomacher, Hess, Shu, and Green. Our lead time, 1:13.90. Emma Conway of Executive. Top seats, please come by and choose your music before you head out. Our first 3 events, when we announce the results, we say you have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch. But at the end of the final individual events, you have 30 minutes to scratch. You have to clear all your declarations after your last prelim swim. There's a podium. $113.54, Kelsey McPeak of Parkland takes the lead. Second, 114.6 for Bethany Mail of Northern Lights. McPeak unofficially becomes your top qualifier. Event 22, men's 100 breaststroke, Jeffrey Craddock of Naval Academy holds the 1600 record, 105.54. Jonathan Tieber of the Woodlands, 102.10, holds the open record, 13 heats. This is heat 1. Again, coaches, come get your medals. We're not doing an awards presentation, but the podiums will be out there for your photo ops. You got to feed the gram. We know that. So when the weather breaks and you get your chance, you jump up on your podium, you post your pictures for your millions of followers around the world, and you get your NIL. We know the game. We got to support your NIL game. But it won't be an awards presentation because we got to dodge the weather. This is heat 1. Spooner, Bartlett, Papp, Syverson, Isakov, Chambers, Bove, Kretsch, Eisner, and Yoder.
I had my wood shop in Colorado built.
112.79. Kyle Chambers, First Colony. Second to Salvatore Bovey of Asphalt Green. Stanchik, Glenn, Benrinovich, Lowe, Navarro Monzo, Den, Gann, Kelty, Hendrickson, and Kano. The lead time, Kyle Chambers, First Colony, 1:12.79 from Heat 1. 1:12.44, taking the lead. Christian Din of First Colony taking over for his teammate from Heat 1. Dwyer, Brooks, Garman, Anderson, Martuziak, Marrero, Neese, Hood, Yachi, and Sia. 1:12.82. That is Bryson Neese of Oro Valley. Second in lane 5, Akim Martuziak of Tops. Fedden, Weffring, Ubina, Hardall, Riley Dunn, Martishvili, Russo, DeMille, DeLong, and Sacco. Still trying to beat 1:12.54. Christian Din, First Colony from Heat 2. 1:07.49, we have a new leader. That is Andrew DeMille of Joliet. Big time drop for him.
That's one of those.
Second lane 10, Anthony Sacco of South Texas. Byrne, Andrew, Gagne, Bostanchik, Ledbetter, Winko, Schilling, Myers, Brannick, and Allen. 1:14.74, Will Ledbetter of Radnor, and 1:18.53 for Cameron Winko.
Hang on just a second.
Vaughter, Porter, Lung, Catalanato, Flynn, Yildiz, Wu, Morlock, Huerta, Staley. That is Logan Flynn out front. The lead time is 1:07.49. Logan's going to win the heat at 1:14.29 in lane 5 for EAAC, the Middle Atlantic. 1:16.3 for Landon Wu of First Colony in lane 7. Heat 7. Malloy, Ontavilu, Getke, Mattis, Ottman, Pianki, Wojciechowski, Wang, Miao, and Thompson. One 13.53 for Danny Ottman of New York Sharks. Taking heat 7, second in lane 9. That's Joshua Miao of First Colony. Heat 8. This is heat 8 of 13. Rodden, Wu, Van Schoik, Milner, Willard, Vermani, Sheriff, Ryan, Yee, and Joshi. 6 and 5. Samit Ramani of what?
I do.
Samit 114.24. Brady Willard, Parkland second at 114.57. Heat 9. Heat 9, Phasia, Mayer, Forrest, Ulrich, Zucker, Mattis, McCoy, Finelli, Garcia, and Sesmith. Lane 10, Ethan Sesmith of Tops. Challenge to the lead. Not quite there, but winning the heat. Ethan 109.16. Second in lane 2 is Will Mayer of QNS at 110. Heat 10 of 13. Levin, Skogerson, Flores, Malovich, Pletcher, Rodriguez, Mora, Dodd, Bayek, Nguyen, and Miner. .108.60, we're getting closer. Ruslan Bayek, of Blackline, taking heat 10 as we go to the Circle Seeds. Heat 11. Kim, Coleman, Rose, Plock, Zhu, Testa, Kawaguchi, Yang, Smith, and Guten. This is the first of the 3 circle-seated heats. Very close race here. 2, 3, 6. Could be Dominic Testa of Tops. Oh, Oh, lane 2, Ethan Coleman of Parkland gets it at 108.36. Dominic second for tops at 108.42, just 6/100ths of a second. Heat 12. Dorney, Fenza, Swarovski, Ostashkin, Ree, Fenstermacher, Helfers, Heiss, Silverman, and Ondorf.
Yeah.
107.94. We're not quite on the lead, but that win is Aiden Ree of Asphalt Green. Second is Peter Fenstermacher at 108.74 for Hilton Head. Final heat, 13.
He can bring it in.
102.23. I got to go back on my heats. That's near record time. Where's my papers? Doug, what'd you do with my papers, man? Just off a record, 102.10. That is Carter Dooling of Oro Valley Swim Team of Arizona taking the top spot. Second, 108.69. On deck is the 16 and under 200 medley relay. But we're going to have a swim off first. Before the relay, we got a swim off in lane 5 from the Condors, Quincy Trenser. And in lane 6 from Plantation Swim Team, Rocco Haran. This is the 16 and under 50 fly for first and second alternate. Trenser in 5, Haran in 6. Under the flags, it's got to be the timing of the stroke. So close. Woo! Did they really go 23? That'd be pretty sweet. Count it. Put it in the books. Don't go to backups, just take it. Quincy wins the swim off. He gets first alternate. Rocco becomes second alternate. 1600 girls, 100 breaststroke finalists. Second alternate, Paige and Kowiak. First alternate, Kara Gates. C finals, Harper Go, Ava Decker, Delaney Westdorp, Annabelle Chung, Ashley Fuller, Lainey Farrell, Daphne Green, Maddie Henn, Megan Malone, and Mackenzie Chen. B finalists, Kate Moore, Katie Place, Olivia Getz, Bella Braseno, Cami Kine, Sophie Tu, Abby Hess, Elise Plevin, Sophia Fu, and Holly Zillinger. A finalists, Catherine Cartney, Emma Manning, Eve Smith, Hannah Barron, Sadie Rubin, Grace Alger, Eliana Esposito, Blakely Skelton, Maddie Van Schoik, and your top seed, 116.77 from the Northern Lights Marlins of North Dakota, Linnea Bruns. And I believe we are ready for the 1600 girls 200 medley relay. The record, Chelsea Piers, 158.93, set in 2017. We have 2 heats. Heat 1. Lane 4, Huntington Bluefish. 5, Naval Academy. 6, Oro Valley. 17 and over, open women's 100 breaststroke final. Second alternate, Haley Dew. First alternate, Nora Gerald. C finals, Madeline Huang, Ella Knox, Corinne Blashier, Claire Tinkman, Anna Searson, Sasha Johnson, Francesca Zullo, Reese Sturgill, Mackenzie Gray, and Carolyn Gies. B finals, Anna Woody, Peyton Phelps, Sana Charles, Elsa Lucas, Penelope Maurer, Charlotte Roosh, Abigail Mace, Kelly Duran, Aubrey Cernick, and Addie Marcosia. A finalists, Ali Schomacher, Maddie Shu, Sarah Sapella, Andrea Carlson, Abby King, Maggie Jager, Addie Ebo, Bethany Mail, Emma Conway, and your top seed from Parkland, 113.54, is Kelsey McPeak. The ladies' results have been read at 11:57. You have 30 minutes to scratch.
Not yet. This was just the women.
Your leaders in lane 5 is Naval Academy, Oro Valley in 6, and Huntington in 4.
23, I'll take it, man. John. Oh, no, Steve. Heavier set guy.
Bringing it home, Naval Academy setting the time to beat at 2:16.25. Oro Valley at 2:19.0. And Huntington at 2:23 as we go to heat 2. Heat 2, Blackline, Hauppauge, Countryside, woo! First Colony, Hilton Head and Joliet. This is heat 2 of 2. On deck is the 16 and under guys 200 medley relay. Very close, 4, 5, and 6 into the breast of fly exchange. And 2 and 3. 108.3 is the leader. Countryside 108.6. What? First Colony 108.7, as is Blackline. Top seeds, come on by, pick your music, please. Had a pretty good turnout thus far. This is a very close relay. 138.6 First Colony, 1 at 138.6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lane 6 moving out now. First Colony. It is First Colony, 206.64 for the win. Hop Hog at 206.96 in lane 3 for second. And third is Countryside YMCA, 207.18. First Colony for the dub in the 16 and under girls. We go to the 16 and under guys. We got one heat, your record, 148.56, set by Naval Academy in 2017. We have one heat. We still have the awards for 4 more teams over here at the table. Asphalt Green, Machine, Chelsea Pierce, and Northern Lights. 4 teams medals left to pick up. This is event 24, the 16 and under 200 medley relay for the men. 2 First Colony, 3 First Colony, 4 what? 5 Joliet, 6 T-Bay, 7 Countryside, and 8 is Tops. Here comes the rain again. I don't want to play that song. It's bad luck. $58-8. Joliet in the lead. Joliet is your leader. Coming on strong on the outside is Tops. Joliet, 152.16. Tops at 152.90. And third in lane 4 is What at 1:54.34. Joliet in 5, Tops in 8, and What in 4, your top 3, pending verification from the officials. Event 25, Women's Open 400 medley relay. Chelsea Pierce holds the record, 4:14.11. This is heat 1 of 3. Heat 2 and 3 will be in the finals. Beginning in lane 2, Huntington, Oro Valley, Black Line, Hauppauge, Black Line, Pine Richland, and Tops. We got one morning heat of the women, one morning heat of the men, and that will be a wrap before the weather comes. We found is that a Samsung or an old iPhone? It's a new iPhone, it's a little one. We have an iPhone recovered in a bathroom, in a locker room, or
I can't tell them all that. They're supposed to identify it.
It's a pretty one with a blue and white polka dot case. I have it here at the table. It's been turned in for you.
Thank you. Haven't seen it yet.
Your early leader here in lane 4, Black Line. Black Line at 109, Pine Richland at 114.
Somebody from First Colony brought it over. That's fine, but your coach has to do it in that. I don't have anything to do with it. I just read them up. Just say, go back here and say my coach isn't here. Just in time.
Pine Richland now your leader after the breaststroke, followed by Tops and Hauppauge.
Yeah, it was good. I just get really worried about the equipment when it rains like that. Yeah. It took me a month staying on my screen.
Pine Richland still your leader, now followed by Black Line at 7 and 4, and Tops in 8.
16 and under men's 100 breaststroke, second alternate Dylan Isikoff, first alternate Cooper Ulrich. C finalists Milo Marrera, Will Ledbetter, Daniel Barinovich, Zach Levin, Logan Flynn, Caleb Sia, Elijah McCoy, Bentley Forrest, Danny Ottman, and Connor Hood. B finalists Leo Yang, Akim Martuziak, Bryson Neese, Hayes Heiss, Aiden Nordhorn, Matthew Dorney, Chris Johnson, Peter Siasiwa, Santiago Plecha Rodriguez, and Joshua Kim. Pine Richland bringing it in, 4:55.91. Second in the heat's going to go to Tops at 4:59.34, and third is 5:01.16 is Hop Hog. As we go to our final prelim swim this morning, it is event 26, the men's 400 medley relay open. Virginia Gators hold the record, 3:46.74. Heat 1 of 3, 2 and 3 swim tonight in the finals. Let's set the field. Lane 4, Sachem. 5, Northern Lights. 6, Oro Valley. 7, Joliet. 4 teams need to pick up their awards. Couple of finalists still need to talk about their music. And we'll go to the 16 and under breaststroke A finals for men. Also, we start at 4:30, warm up at 3, not at 5. A finals, Mark Silverman, Noah Gooten, Will Mayer, Teague Helfers, Peyton Kasenowith, Zeeland Plott, Ivan Atoshkin, Peter Fenstermacher, Ethan Coleman. Your top seed, Andrew DeMille of Joliet, 107.49. In the open men's 100 breast, second alternate, Salvatore Bove. First alternate, Samit Vermani. C finals, Julio Ubina, EJ Garman, Nicholas Smith, Alexander Lowe, Landon Mattis, Max Fedden, Tim Dodd, Luke Miner, Kyle Chambers, and Anthony Sacco. Your leader is lane 6, that's Oro Valley out at 104. B finalists, open men, Christian Din, Duncan Skogerson, Nolan Ondorf, Noah Mora, Ross Melton, Chris Flores, Jack Ablondi, Dominic Fenza, Gabrielle Swarovski, and Jiao Zhu. A finalists, William Levin, Cal Farrell, Lucas Kawaguchi, Ethan Sesmith, Chase Rose, Emery Pianki, Rustlin Bayek, Dominic Testa, Aiden Ree, your top seed from Oro Valley. That is Carter Dooling in a time of 102.23. The men's 100 breast got red at 12:12. You have 30 minutes to scratch. Abby King from Condors, if you're here. Linnea Bruns from Northern Lights, if you're here. And then Andrew DeMille and Carter Dooling, you get to pick the music.
Yes. The podiums will be out for pictures, but no ceremonies because of weather.
Reminder, the podiums will be available for pictures, but there's no formal awards because we're going to be challenging weather the whole time. Oro Valley still in the lead.
give my sloppy writing.
Machine, Chelsea Piers, Northern Lights, you have medals at the table. Again, podiums will be set up for pictures. Warm up at 3 o'clock, final start 4:30. No formal awards presentation, but the podiums will be up for your photo ops. This is Oro Valley bringing it in. Northern Lights trying to run them down. 10 meters to go. Oh my God. The final heat so close. Northern Lights gets there first. 4:25.41. Oro Valley at 4:26. And third to the Joliet Y Jets. Jets, 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 Jets. That's a wrap on prelims. If you're going to scratch, you got 30 minutes. You either had to declare or now you have to scratch. 30 minutes. Top seeds.